hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we're live listening to the awfully, awfully cool music of Dune Awakening. It really makes me think of the DUNE movies, which I really do enjoy. So, not gonna lie there, I think he did a bang-up job. If you made a 60-hour version of those two movies, to get everything in the book into it, yeah, I'd watch that. With the way he does things, yeah, absolutely. But anyway, let us continue. I'm not sure if Space Quest is coming on tonight, or if they're stuck with work or whatever. But, yep, is what it is. Right, let's go to the live screen. There we go. Razil, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Gokhan over on the YouTube, welcome on in to the stream. Yeah, they've started a player test server. So, test live, but for Dune, basically. So, yeah, that should be fairly interesting. I looked at the patch notes for that, and they've started experiment. Well, there was a shed ton of fixes and adjustments and stuff to just about every facet of the game. One thing everybody immediately jumped on was they were saying, we're going to try making these, squares of the deep desert PvE, and all the rest are going to remain as they are on a test server, not on the live server, on a test server, and people are going nuts. It's not something they're going to do necessarily on the live server. They're trying this on a test server. They might try it and go, no, let's change that again. It's a test server. It's the palette the artist mixes the paint on before they paint the picture. That's what a test server is, okay? It's the palette. A bit of red, bit of blue, bit of PvP for you, like that, right? And they mix it up, and yeah, that's what we want. And then it goes on the canvas being the live game. And like any artist, they can go back to it, start mixing it differently, and change the picture. Well, I was doing a portrait, but now it's a landscape. Whatever. This is a long load-in. Are the servers up? Are they down? Have I missed an announcement? Let's have a look at the Discord. Nothing new there. Not seeing anything. This is the longest login I've had. So, don't know. There we go. That was a long-winded one. Oh, Space Quest is on. I think I could have checked that before I even logged in. Ictu's on. Gear is on. Kamash is on. Kamash, that's Gokhan, isn't it? That is Gokhan. Yeah, I spoke to him earlier. So this is the base so far. she's a chonky boy. So I've not placed any machinery or anything here yet. I've just started building. I got the outside kind of done. Got the basic shape done. And I was building scaffolding to get some pieces in place. So I'll do a fly round after and we can look at those. And then I'm trying to get... Yeah, built a balcony up there. That's kind of going to be the... Oh, let me in. My house. Yeah, so here's the ground floor. So I think I'm going to have generators and such like down here. And we come up to here. This is where the landing pad is. So enough room to fly in whatever size ornithopter. Possibly even the... what's it one? I'm going to have storage down here. And along there, and possibly up there. Don't know, I was just experimenting there. Shame they can't give AO the same love. Yeah, there's just no future development, so no support for anything at the minute. And then these are where I was thinking we'll put, you know, so fabrication, all along on this side. This, I don't know, I was just fooling around with it. I was maybe going to do a balcony here on top of the big old door. And then up here, sort of a looking glass kind of thing. Put some furniture and decorations there. Then up here I was going to make into the sort of living quarters, etc. Here's the balcony. It's a little bit higher than the others. I haven't got the resources at this base to build a lot of the things I want to build yet, but yeah, we will get there. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. So this is where we're at so far, and then just on here, big old roof. Thinking, put some generators up here. As in, these boys. If we're going to have a lot of machinery up there, just like a couple of rows of these up here, should they be needed. And then I like the fact that the base is not entirely symmetrical. I like the fact it looks just through, you couldn't build in on certain bits and bobs. So you ended up with this join line, that sort of thing. But you can see we're right on the wire, but in alignment with the build space. And we've still got a bit of height left, or we have used a lot of the height, but there's enough to be doing other stuff. Got to do a bit more down there with the other half of this split. I've had a lot of trouble. Ow! A lot of trouble getting that to sit. But up here, I was thinking, yeah, make this the sort of living quarters. These are the lights I want to put in. You can see how much light they give. Even though I can't build them, when you're trying them out, you can see the light that they would emit. So that will make this a nice bright area. And then we're going to have interior walls up here, like a few bookcase walls, that kind of thing. ITO Derry, welcome to the stream. So this will be the upper living quarters. I might just put glass or something across there. I don't know how far or how big I want to make it. So that's the general plan at the minute. I love these stairs, but there's no banisters for them. I think they're designed really to be used as a set of stairs going up to your base from the ground level or something like that. We'll have to see. But I'm fairly happy with it at the minute. It's coming along, I put some little side wall lights there. It's a very minimal base at the minute. That's all of this needs to move. So I want to get the other half of that thing to line up, but it won't quite do it. It's kind of annoying. So if we go and look at that, I think it's just the way I have it all kind of lined up. So the other half of that is here, but it won't line up with that one. It wants to stick out that way. I can't seem to get it on. I see what I want is on the block back there, but it won't go onto that block. And the same with that one, which should meet up with that one. You get so far and that it just won't quite snatch to it. It'll go there, but it won't grab. It's like Fallout 4 base building. It just won't quite catch, which is a bit annoying, but there we are. I tell you what, base building something this tall absolutely rips through your suspensor belt. And this is what we call the plank. Yeah. You see, ascend to your death. I was hoping. See, can't do that. It's just outside the thing, and I can't place the one I wanted to, which is staking unit, to increase it towards that one. It needs to be on something outside of the current build size, so it won't jump onto it. Gear! Welcome to the stream. So what I may have to do, because I want to try and extend all the way to this rock and then build up, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it. But that is the plan. See, it won't work there because it's already inside the build area, and I can't quite get outside it. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do it without wrecking everything. That's slightly further out. Just needs to be about there, but on something. Not, you see, it can go there, but it's not supported. So it's ever so close. Damn shame. So one option would be disable, abandon this fief, build a fief over here on the other rock, and then expand it out one, then build across till it joins up with. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. A way I wish these things worked was when you were like this, you could place it anywhere and then pick what side of it went on. But it won't do it. So I can expand this way. You see, can't place it there because it's inside the current building cube, but I can do it right there. So it needs something under it. So I want it to do that and expand that across, but the other way. But I can't get quite far enough away from the base to put it down. Maybe one of those sticky outfits. Sticky outfits, the technical name. You know, so if we did like one of those, so just so the edge of it poked out, and then we could place that on there and start building towards the other side. See, but it won't let you place it there because it's way out. What is this one at? Yeah, this is quite a ways inside. Can't get it to... Is that? No, that's one down. Trying to get this to go on this one. Okay. Can't get it to do it. Yeah. Maybe though, maybe what we can do here is get rid of that. Can't build on any of these. It doesn't inherit the stability. That's why this is like that, because of where the cliff edge ends. So you can't build that there. Or there. Or there. Can't build... So you need to delete the subreef and rebuild it a couple of minutes. Yeah, leaving the flat surface poking out. I know what you mean, yeah. Triangle fight. No, I did that once before. It's a nightmare. Don't do it. Always build in the same alignment as the fief, unless you really can't do it any other way. The problem we got, if we move back one, so that structure then becomes... So I know where... I think I know where I did this. Yeah, the sides don't match up. I think we started it on this square here, or this square here. So what I would have to do is delete that. Well, before we delete it, now I had this a couple of blocks high to get it all in, and I'm worried that I'll never get it to cover the whole base again. And I need to make sure the original location is exactly right. I should have done this before building all of it. I should have figured this bit out first. So it was on a stack here, I think, which is more or less the middle of the room. I think it was here, and we've expanded it outwards once, forward, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. But I'm quite liking it so far. It is taking shape. And I think it was 4 blocks up, and then we used expand upwards one to get the top back in. So, yeah, I should have done this part first.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should have done this part first. Anyway, so what do we think of the overall idea first? So we're going to have fabrication and whatnot units up here. So I think we can build one already. Fabricate. So we can do do blood refining, but I don't see the point in doing the minor stuff. I mean, maybe like a regular fabricator. That uses 10 power. Before we drop down, let's make sure we're covered for power. Didn't know any of this when I started base building, though. Had to learn it all the hard way. Actually, just for ease... Yeah, once it's placed, you can move it around any way you like. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't change where the cube is. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're pretty close on power. 323, 375. And this unit uses 10. So I think we want to set up for more power before we do that. Solido saved the base. The specialized ones, I suppose not. No, don't need that. So we'd want to make a garment, not the advanced garment. So refinery is going to want those. So we go straight for medium. We've got a base big enough for a large. Oh, goddamn. Look at the size of this. It's nearly the size of a scout ornithopter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look at this. It's longer than the scout. You can see its blueprint there. That's bigger than the scout. You could fit a scout inside that big boy. But, you know, we might come up with that. So, yeah, so we'd want the blood refinery. Oh, that's now in the way. So we just presuppose, right, we're going to have that there. And we're going to have... one of them. One there. So a couple of those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do want to build the medium chemical factory. We're not far off. I just need a lot more spice than I've got, which I'll have to make in the other base. We're almost above the storm up here. It's crazy. So we want the garment fabricator. We wouldn't need, what's that one? Weapons fabricator, yeah, we'd want that. And probably recycler. Don't know if I want it there though. It's got these nice feature windows. Put that there. What else have we not got? You should be building a base in the DD where you get a medium spice refinery, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We've got a few days, haven't we? So... but I don't want to go to the deep desert at the moment with the hackers. You know, when you zone in outside your vehicle. People are zoning in, and suddenly there's a vehicle right on top of them, and someone jumps out of it and flies off in your vehicle. It's just, yeah. Yeah, if you do refining in the deep desert, it costs a lot less, so you get more bang for your buck, essentially. So we'd want some of those, possibly one of those. We can build those. We've got the stuff back there. Building cost to half. Does that stack with the Landstrad? There was one of these, but I'm not sure which one we got from last time. Where do you see the Landstrad thing? I thought it was a 25% something. Yeah, it's 25%. So would it be 75% cheaper to harvest it out in the deep desert? It might be. Is Space Quest on or not? He looks like he is. Are you in? You look like you are. So those are the basic ones, aren't they? Let's just see what we've got. So we've got recycler. We've got... What was this one? Weapons, garment, 2 refineries and blood. Oh, death stills. We want a couple of those. 50 minutes with the advanced versus a whole hour. Total yield 25 litres. Yeah, so we'd want one of them. Geez, how much duraluminum? 240, wow, and 170 silicon blocks. Well, the silicon's not anything to worry about, but... Yeah, it's an extra 20 litres, isn't it? You get the heavy darts when you get the weapons fabricator. No. No. Do you mean... Oh, do you maybe have to reset? No, I'm sure. These are salvage products, and I was making them in the regular fabricator because I can make the heavy darts from salvage metal. Is it maybe a skill? Let's have a look at Trooper. Or Planetologist. Vehicle repair. Fuel efficient driver. That's ground. Fuel efficient pilot, that's the one I did. Vehicle mining yield. Everyone could probably use that. Vehicle scanning, not too worried. Heat management. I've never used that one, but... After you research... Oh, right, so if you spend the... Oh, okay. I'm sure I was making them before then. Well, we got a new thing here, so... Should have a little pink icon on it then, if I've got something new that I've researched and not even looked at yet. It's showing there's something new, isn't it? Oh, handheld life scanner. Yeah. That is quite useful. It's a little like, you know, when you use your space vision. We got a buggy Mark III and almost lost it twice to quicksands. Oh, God. You can put a buggy Mark 5 laser turret on a Mark 3. That's what I did with mine. Because that makes mining a lot better. So I need duraluminum for the still beds. Let's go back to that. So the advanced framing still suits. So we have like 2 of those. We can always move this stuff around once it's built, but just so we've got everything we think we know we need. And what we can do is go back to the other base, make sure we've got all the materials, build it in that base, then demolish it, have all the parts in our inventory, come back here and build it here. But we need the power first. So all of these use quite a bit of power. That running that uses 350 power. So what I think we need to build is a lot of for now these, because we don't have to use, we can, cobalt paste is easy to make, calibrated servox are easy to farm, they generate 150, so I think we need to make like 4 of those and put them on, get them into the circuit first, and then make a load of industrial paste for them so they'll run for a good while. Yeah, that's the plan. Right. Let's go back to the other base. So that will become our manufacturing wing. What's the research that helps you have Thea slower? What? What? I don't know. Thea slower? What? I know not what you mean. Oh, and we're going to need a lot of water storage. The brake stuff. Yeah, that, I think that's planetology. Well, it depends what. See, in Trooper, you've got field maintenance, so you can strip around, clean your weaponry, durability, cost of firing weapons and tools in hostile environments. So at max, that's 25% less, but then you get gunsmith if you're ranged. So when you repair, I think it only applies to weapons, none of the other stuff. A lot of generators. Yeah, generators are quick and easy, aren't they? And we've got tons of space for them. We just need to feed them, which isn't that hard. Yeah, so you get those. I don't know if you get those something similar with this. But all I've got on here are the ones so I could complete any of these for the thing. But I use the sword quite a bit. You also got the heal kit, and the stamina stuff is well worth it. So if you're more melee, you kind of want all of this, you know. Ben Jesuit, the only thing I use from this, which is the weirding step, and then the short blade stuff on top. That was a spice blue. Yeah, so we're going to go back and do the power first. We'll get power working first. Like you say, we could build... I could build and hide with this layout. I need loads of salvage material for the lights. We've got all this area under here, just that mostly hides these rocks. So we could build God knows how many of these. And then fuel them up for power, and then never have to look at them. You fuel them from the siege. Oh, ran out of salvage metal. So let's get a ton of salvage metal, a load of fuel cells, build a stack of generators under there. That's going to be faster, isn't it? Yeah, so that one does that. The others, I don't think there's anything there. The sword master doesn't, I don't think, have anything to do with maintaining your swords, and I'm sure the trooper one only applies to ranged weapons, not anything else. Because you might think it's helping your other equipment, but it seems not. And some of them you need to make sure you read. So if you press on the S, so these are active abilities, but you also need your techniques equipped. So some of them only work when they're equipped. So I've got Suspensor Dash, Dancer Blades, Discipline Breathing, Center of Mass, Body Damage, Headshot Damage. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, not only striking vulnerable nerve endings cause more damage. Yeah, that might be good. Trooper also maintain tools. Is that the same skill? Oh, you're skilled in the repair. So when I repair stuff, I get less of the permanent red. This is when it's going to die damage on the item itself. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay, so gonna grab another beer. Right, so quick trip to the other base. You are quite right, Gokhan. You're quite right. Right, okay. This is the with the Atreides. I've got personal light equipped. What's the key for personal light? It's supposed to be O, isn't it? No, that's shield. Okay, skills. L is Landstrad. N is event log. Map. Oh God Almighty. T? No. G. No. Zero. Oh yeah. So you can see there's a lot. It'd probably be easier to see in daylight, but that's the swatch and the chassis. The problem with it, good as it looks, is when you come to repair it. So when you come and you're like, okay, I'm going to fix my vehicle. So I haven't got any wire, but yeah, wings are fine. But you cannot get that, and the engine you can't get. But if you got to customize and just put it in regular, and it goes back to the standard, then you can get to the engine like that. But when you're customized, you can't. And I believe it's true the Harkonnen ornithopters as well. Raziel, I have the same problem with the Harko skin. Yeah, and the Harko one does look cool. I'm not going to play Harkonnen on this server because I'm already full on Atreides, so... But I might make a Hark character on a different server, because that's always a thing. It'd be nice to make one on the same server, like an MMO, and then give them access to all the base and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Although it would be a bit weird being in a Atreides looking base when you're a Harko, wouldn't it? You'd surely want to spend the money and build a Harko base with its completely different design and feel. Right, we'll go to the forwarding base. It's not that far away, but it's just like way quicker getting there from here. A mechanical pit that you approach from below. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Gokhan. I kind of like that. We'll put that on the back burner. Where's a pen? And the back of an envelope. You know, those places, all the best ideas get written down. So I want the crafting stuff up on top where I can just get straight to it, but... I mean, we're kind of under floor level thing, but maintenance, yeah, that's the thing. That's what happens when you learn cursive until you're 12 years old, and then the education board for your country says, we're not doing cursive anymore. You've got to write this way now, and you just can't. So you just end up doing everything in block capitals. Hydrate, good plan. Oh, water containers we need as well, don't we? I should have bought a still suit to go mining. So this is my very basic box, but it serves one function, and it's just somewhere to station the buggy. And all the buggy does is go out and mine. We unload here. You can see there's not much here at the moment because I was mining all the basalt. And then we start making aluminium here. Ooh, got quite a bit actually. Let's drop that in the scout. Then we'll take it back to currently main base. And we can make some more duraluminum for the bigger machines. Yeah, so all this is just got the absolute basics. I don't think I've got any blood. I don't. Right, okay. So this is the simplest base, but it's just here to do stuff. So we want scrap metal and power cells just to build a stack of generators to keep the base running once we start building the fabricators and such. So with this, yeah. So we got Mark III most, but the buggy cut array is the Mark V. Cut array takes very little wear and tear. So when you use the Mark V on here, 605 fuel cells from one of them compared to, you know, whatever you get from something else. Even the handheld Mark V cutter can't get anywhere near that much. Scrap metal. Now, I originally brought this out just to farm aluminum for duralumin, for aluminium initially, and then duraluminum, which is made with aluminum and something else. It's like nearly 1,000 there in a very short amount of time. So the Mark V cutter is actually surprisingly easy to make. Let's have a quick check. This is all changed now, isn't it? That was the fuel cell we just went for, I think. Some more there. Pretty sure that is the one we just did. Oh no. There is more. Let's get... Yeah, it could do with the laser having more maneuverability in the lower quadrants. So aiming downhill works a bit better. I cannot use the Mark III from my buggy to get aluminum. You're on my server, aren't you? Drive up. What I did with this is I came out in the ornithopter with a stack of stuff, farmed a bit of granite, built that, built the base, went back to my base, got this, disassembled it, put all the parts in the ornithopter, flew the parts out here, then rebuilt it at this base rather than drive it all the way here. It was actually quite quick and painless. Got them scout ornithopter. There's just some random crap I'd found. I've got a cutter ray Mark IV, do basalt and aluminum. There's almost no... They don't wear out. Do you want that? Buggy Mark III. Yeah, but you can put a Mark IV on it. I can probably make a Mark V. And apparently you can put a Mark V on a Mark III. Let me have a look. So iron, steel is the first one. Then aluminum gives you the Mark IV. And duraluminum gives you the Mark V. Yeah, I can make one of those back at the main base. I can give you a Mark V cutter. And then you're good. Like copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, copper, erythium, basalt, aluminum, and yasmin. The only thing I think that doesn't cut, excuse me, is titanium. But you can do the titanium with the cutter ray Mark V. So you can hand mine the titanium until you've got enough to make plastinium. And then you can make a better one. Excuse me. Plastinium power pack. Yeah, can't make it yet. $800 power pool, that's nice. Right. Do you want a Mark V cutter? I'll come out and give it you, and then you can do whatever, can't you? So that's off the buggy, and then I can't carry that. Okay, can I carry 500 on me? I'm not completely overloaded yet. Now I am, but that does give us a load of that, which we can store at the other base. Let's check the buggy's empty. Yep. Let me get this back to that base, then I'll go back to main base, make you a cutter Mark V. I'll come and drop it off to you, and then you just climb up on the buggy, disassemble. So you take off the whatever's up there now, the Mark III, throw the Mark V on, you go around cutting up everything you want. Welcome. Oh god, I'm missing a load of chat. Hydrate, thank you. In my opinion, Anvil is the best place for a main base. That's where mine currently is. But it is quite handy for everything else, especially when you've not done all the quests yet. You're nicely kind of in the middle. Welcome to Funcom building. Bases are cool though. It is very cool. Gear if I need the Mark 5. I can probably make 2 gear. Once you've got it, you're going to be able to mine the stuff you need, like aluminum, everything else, and you'll get massively higher yield. Way higher, I think. So first off, I'm going to take these mats back to 11 o'clock. You can get the MK6 buggy cut array on the crash ship on the B line this week. The little one, not the PvP crash ship. Yeah. Where is it? Planetologist. So B is in PvP though, isn't it? Or do you mean one of these? B is PvP, isn't it? Shuttle. Like one of these? The shipwreck. Shuttle. Oh, in one of these, yeah, but that's in PvP. I thought all of B was like, there's one line that's PvE and then everything else is PvP. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. That's a brilliant tool, though. Christ. Whoever did that is amazing. And thanks to all the people reporting in on it, because that's just brilliant. The front of the base is a mess, but, you know, we're work in progress. Under construction. I think all the ornithopters look cool, even the default ones. I think this is... yeah, we'll keep that building the base materials and we'll keep... oh god. The aluminum we can use to build more of the crates, should we need them. Yeah, I haven't got the, you know, complex machinery, the steel products stuff. But what I have got is... I should be able to build a stack of these now. And then I'll just I'll fuel the whole lot from the FIF console. I was running around my base doing them one at a time. And then I discovered you could do it that way. Yeah, do your power first. That way, no suddenly shutting down power inside your base accidentally. Done that a few times. We'll get some over this side too. None of these are doing diddly yet because we've not fueled them. I just hope we got enough fuel cells to last more than a day. But it's not like it's going to be hard to farm them with the buggy in that area. That would be Spice Blow, somewhere nearby. So there's 75 each. Can I get one in there? No. Okay. So we got all those. Let's see what we get when we fuel them. So general settings at the moment, so we got 375 power. That's fuel generators. It should take the ones from the crate and fuel all the generators I just built. Okay, let's have a look. Right, so we got 2 kilowatts now, or whatever that number is. Power usage 30. Power circuit. We got loads if we want to build other stuff. Nice, that's what we should do it that way round. Right, any of this stuff we can build yet? Nope. No. 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 None of it, basically. Okay. Right, ITO Derry's Mark V cut array. That's the next thing. Yeah, do your power. Do a rough, you know, do a back of a napkin power calculation and then make sure you've got a little bit more than that built. And then once it's built and loaded, then you can build all your machines without suddenly losing water sealed and whatever else. Right, nookie do. Go back in there. Can you be Fremen and wreck other players with Sonic Blast? Not quite, but yeah, maybe do it, Paul. It might be something we get with the future DLCs. I have seen a clip of a guy called Pixel Dolphin riding a sandwheel. Technically, he's sat on it. Hang on, low fuel. There we go. Let's get to 600. And glide home. This is how you cross distances in an ornithopter without wasting fuel. You get up to a decent height and then you glide. And to glide, you just put the dot in. This is in a Scout. You put the dot in line with the horizon line bar and just hit shift once, and you just fly in that direction at a hell of a lick. A lot faster than it flies under power. Silicon, I just run there, which is just to the corner of the base. Or that one there. I should have the mats, I think, to make the Mark V. Oh yeah, we need the vehicle construction as well, because eventually you rebuild wings and bits of vehicles. So we're going to need one of these. Buggy. Mark V cut array, 75 duraluminum cobalt paste. Yep, we're okay. We'll make you one. Who else wanted one? I'll have to make more duraluminum for it. The rest we're good for. Was someone else mentioned they wanted one? Yeah, when you're building things, always read the fine print. Are you sure, Gear? Because it will mine pretty much everything up to plastinium, but it doesn't do plastinium. But you can, the Mark V personal cutter does do the 2 components for that. I'll take the old Mark IV if you don't mind. I think I've got one. What would I have done with it? Are you sure? Because if you want the Mark IV will let you cut aluminum and stuff. What was that? That's storage. I've probably got one. I hold on to things I think other people might need. It's just my nature. And then as soon as they mention they want it, I'm just like, there you go. Did I recycle it or did I save it? Is the question. Give me a sec, I'll check. Storage Mark 5. I might use that. Does Storage Mark 5 give more than Mark 4? 1250. 1250. The Mark 4 storage gives you... Where are you? Storage Mark 3 is 750. Well, they are... Oh, steel, yeah, no wonder. Where's the Mark 4? Hull, PSU, engine, utility for the cut array, hull, buggy rear, buggy chassis. Where's... Did I not research that? Buggy Mark 3, that's what I researched, which is a steel item. Aluminum. You don't get a Mark 4 storage, so it must be a Mark 5, which is duraluminum. Storage Mark 5, that's 30 points. So with that I can make one of these, but these really don't wear out much. So the storage on the buggy is way less than it could be. Right, gear, you need a Mark 5 buggy laser. It's on the shuttle B, yep. I love you, Raziel. Give it to Gokan. Well, you mentioned it, Gear, so I did the thing. I've done the thing now. Well, ITO Derry's getting one. It's just stuff. If I want more duraluminum, I can make another 214. Actually, while I think about it, I'm going to need the mats to make the other stuff, but I'll leave it for now because some of them do use aluminum. So before I sacrifice the aluminum, I'll do that. Have I got the aluminum on me, or did I leave it at the other base? I think I dumped it at the other base. I think. Or is it still on the Ornithopter? Still on the Ornithopter. Okay. But that I kept in case I wanted more of the other stuff. Yeah, I had to make more of these in a hurry because the omnidirectional fans had stopped and suddenly my base powered. So if you've got a big base, you've got the space for a ton of these, and these are way simpler to control and maintain. Because instead of going and distributing and effing about cobalt paste, I'm going to have to go on another farm for etherite. Oh my god, definitely need to do etherite. So we're going to have to go down into the rift, I think. Right, IT O'Derry's base is where now? I see a base over here. So, authorized base. Is that you or is that GoCam? I'm too low still. The old 4 Mark 4 is good enough for me at the... Oh, if you say so. Path, Poff, Path. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. North. You're north of me. Authorized sub-thief. Is that you? Is that where you built your base at, Teoderi? Damn, son, damn, you're brave. Yeah, you're up. Yeah, you're there, and like most of the quests are here for the until like quite a bit away. So you got that's quicksand there, isn't it? All of that, but yeah, okay. Good spot for other stuff though. Till it's time for Ornithopter. I just put a marker down, I can't see it. Is that it? No, it's over there. It's that one, isn't it? I got a free buggy in that. Ah, did you? What? An abandoned one? That's a bit of a find. Teoderi. Stay still. Oh, you got it in the end. Right. Very worn out though. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know it did that. I know I've heard of a few bikes you can claim. There you go. So you might have to to get it off, you might have to take it off from up here. And once you took it off, take it off, put it in a damned chest. And then put the new one on, otherwise it'll try and put the old one back on. I did that about 20 times.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no! Shit. Oh, we're sheltered here. Get your buggy in. Get your buggy in the hole. I'm fine. You just get yourself covered, dude. Don't worry about me. I have facility for things. As long as there's nothing in the inventory. Vehicle may not be empty. It ain't. Wait. Oh, jeez. Stop. Oh, God. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Don't panic. F. Inventory. Shit. There you go, we got 100 aluminum now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. Vehicle stored. I'm fine. You need a pentashield, but you need more power for it. That'll be cool. We did that. Just wait out the storm. Oh yeah, it's right. We're right in the middle of it. Right in the middle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fill my buggy fast. Yes, indeed. Right, I'm back. Okie doke. Oh, he's off. He's left me in the base. No fucking about. I'm off. Real Roy. He's off mining. Right. Oh, dear, 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 dear. You can find game spawn buggies, usually very worn out though. There's a cave like 100 meters. Well, that's maybe where Iktu found it. You don't want to know how long I've known Iktu from AO. The bonkers amounts of time. But yeah. Always been very cool. Right, I've lost track of where I was up to. We were... Peer Pressure Peter, welcome to the stream. Calibrated servos, they're easy. If you open your map, quite a ways north of here, that's the only thing. Not there. Calibrated servos, yeah, it's ironworks and places like that. There's one around, oh god, oh yeah, here. Industrial, oh no, yeah, light calibrated compressor. There, it's not that one. Those, once you've discovered somewhere, just over here, the slant calibrated servox. Oh, an intel. Just up and over here from chests. So you find that. Right. Gear said, it's on the cliff sides of your base. In construction. Someone has abandoned a base quite close to mine, and it's up on the kind of ramp up to the Anvil outpost. That's a really good one. Gia said, give the already farming Yasmin, right, okay, so you're kind of okay anyway. And you're saying, give that to Go Khan. Oh, there's a 50 production limit. Generators count towards that number. Yeah, but I want the power there as I build machines. Then I move my materials to the base. Then I start building better generator units, like the big wind trap stuff up on the roof. And then, you know, I can start disassembling the smaller ones, you know, per unit. So Gear was saying I should give Gokhan the other tier 5. Should see the mess of the base. Yeah, so yeah, Cho mining facility. So yeah, if you're down doing etherite, which I am, you get ray amplifiers, calibrated servox. And then you can build your pentashield door here. I don't think I've got build permissions, but steel, cobalt, calibrated servox 6, I think. I mean, I can't. You do not have. Yeah, so to do it here, you're gonna have to rejig a couple of walls, I think. Maybe. I think it would work. I don't know. I can't tell because I can't build. Right, where's Gokhan? Where your base at, sir? You've just arrived. Are you sure? I need etherite because we're going to need cobalt for a lot of this building. Where might etherite be at? Etherite be over that way, that's it. Is that a ship or something? Oop. I didn't have free look on and look down. So now I'm flying downwards. Got plenty of fuel. Yeah, the only collision detection with ornithopters is the body, not the wings. Which is kind of silly. It is. It's silly. Stop that! It's silly! But at the same time, it's great. I love the fact you come down a bit lower and suddenly it's like... what was the name of the place in Skyrim? Black Reach or something? Yeah, it's like that. Surveying Blackridge. We should... Oh, we've come too far south. Okay. I used to wonder why the hell, when I was down here on a buggy mining, that people were down here with ornithopters. Now I've got one. Yeah, I get it. Is it lower? There we go. I mean, doing this with a buggy is better, but my buggy's miles away, so... I mean, do I need 2 buggies to do 2 jobs? Oh, backpack full. Damn! I should have thought of that. Yeah, because I was trying to store the vehicle. Which is how IT O'Derry got a stack of aluminum, because I didn't have space. When did I pick that up? Oh, well, never mind. So how much capacity have I got? Oh, not really enough, actually. Let's store a bit more on here. We're going to put... Just so I can just die. When did... I must have looted a corpse or something. Okay. Should have checked at the recycler and... yeah. Do levels unlock more inventory space? They do not. It's locked. So your inventory, personal inventory, is always this. It's this many slots. But what it does unlock is access to vehicles, chests, everything else that does have more inventory. So it's a bit of a catch-22. Ah! I've been poisoned. Some of the scan lines that come up are just... That's why the buggy's good in here. Because you just point and click. Fair enough. Yeah, some of the time you get these hard to reach, follow the blue line, but thing is, even if you don't follow it, you still get the same amount just by point and zap. Ooh, calibrated servox. Nice. I think there was one more. Yeah, that side. Tap F to store. Or maybe you get slightly less, I don't know. But sometimes you're like, I can't follow that line, it doesn't work. Yeah, just shoot it. That actually works. See, like, why the fuck is that completely out of place with where I am? So I just, when it does that, I don't bother fucking about, just aim and point. But you just don't get as much. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You get more following the little blue line. But you can't always follow the stupid thing. Sometimes the blue line turns up and it's like at the other side of the node you're trying to mine. You don't have as many. Some of them aren't real. If you look, I don't have that many differing items. So you can see there, I've got all those. If I drop this, it doesn't, see down here is how many actual slots you have, Excelsior. You see there, I've got 19 of 35. But the volume, V, is this little indicator here that looks like a dB meter. So anything above green, you can't pick up corpses, but you can only pick up corpses after you've done the Fremen trial. It teaches you about the death still. So it's not like a massive thing. Oh, I should have repaired my dispenser. Yeah, I should have done that. So although the slots appear, see, like this and this, I can't move, I can't delete, but they don't actually take up inventory space. They're quest items. Quest items appear in your inventory, but have no weight whatsoever, and also don't take up a slot. If I empty my inventory completely, if I go back to base, put everything here in a chest, it will read 35 of 35 available, even though the quest items are still here. Yeah, I get a lot more if I follow the blue line, but sometimes you're like, damn, I can't follow that line. And no matter how many times I try, I can never get that one at the top of the crane. So if your inventory is nearly full and you're mining, it will affect the yield quite often because there's nowhere for it to go. So it just doesn't give it to anybody. Nobody wins. You get differing amounts from different nodes. Some you get 170, some you get 77. I think the way they do it is it depends on the node. Some are bigger or smaller. Yeah, so when you see quest items, you're like, well, no, this is sucking up all my inventory. It's actually not. They live in an invisible box. I checked it out. I heard... lag. I heard that was the case and went, how do we test that? I know. Just put everything on you in a chest, and yeah, sure enough, it said exactly that, 35 or 35, and 0 carry weight. Although I think you have to strip your armor as well to get it to 0, because your armor weighs something. I think it does. It doesn't mention the stat there. There's some things I can't drop, like, so you can't know 100%. But this goes all the way down to 0, the volume. So, yeah, it's not completely all figured out. Oh, really? Go on, keep moving. And your little buddy too. Actually, I will blood you. Yeah, everyone wants better bloody inventory space, trust me. But we're not getting it, so, yeah. Oh, come on, seriously. Yeah, and once you get like the Mark V, unless you've got like your full, if you're full like range trooper and use heavy weapons, there's a skill underslung agility. So if you're going to use like big guns, you need both hands to hold down here, big heavy, you know, minigun kind of stuff, flamethrower, whatever. Without this, you do take a penalty to movement speed. So the cut array counts as well, which is... So here's me sprinting now. Pull out the cut array. See how much slower it is when I put it away? Immediately speed up. Get a little bit more. That should be enough for the cobalt paste we're going to need. If not, well, we come back and farm more. Oh, come on. Actually, we should keep going until... how's the inventory looking on this? We're nearly there. We got like nearly 1k of those. But we are carrying a bunch of other crap in the storage. So I guess we're alright. Yeah, and when you're down here farming, storms don't matter because you're sheltered. $99 of 175 as far as the buggy's concerned. Okay, we'll go down the next hole. Have to farm some Yasmin as well. Yeah, what else? We got that one there? Kind of a bad spot, that. I'm getting close enough to scan this stupid thing. Nope. In a buggy, yeah, just point and shoot. Is there some outside here? Yeah, that'll do. Got some damage there. It's so cool that this place exists, though. And it's so different from the rest of the sort of DUNE areas. Okay, and check inventory. Yeah, I'd say we're about done. Just over 1,000 there. That'll do. Stack of cobalt paste. So. Oh, if I keep driving, yeah, I used to come down on the buggy and mine a shed of it. Absolute loads of it. Where the... It's great having so many friends that you can't tell where your own base is. What we should do is form a guild, I think. Shield! Says Kokan. Yeah, you're right. I was saving my power. I was saving my power for the cutter. It's like it's stupidly cheap to start a guild, but I don't know how you do it. I know you do it in AO, form team, then form guild, but is it that simple here? And is there an upkeep you've got to pay? Because that big base... Oh, Christ. Bit of a crash landing. Yeah, you can tell it was a crash landing because now I'm stuck. There you go. Nothing that a good grapple hook can't get you out of. Right. Let's go store the stuff. Yeah, the big palace would become the guild house. If that's really a thing, I'm not even sure. Okay, so Gokhan, where's your base again? You said it was near mine. Where's about? We all need to be Atreides. Yeah, I'm Atreides Mark 5. Or level 5, which currently is the max. I dream of an MMO RPG where you get infinite money through magic, yeah. Every lit RPG fantasy I buy has this, yeah. Tilde key. Player add item. Player dot add item. F 99999999999. You received 50 gazillion gold or caps or whatever's there. SE of shipwreck. The wreck of the Action? Or a different one? Because there's like Cathern, what, they're all PvP. This one, southeast of here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go deliver your cutlery thingamy for your buggy. You're not that far, to be honest. South of the ironworks. Okay, I'll find you. God, I hated these on foot or on a bike. They killed me on a bike. I was dashing to cover from Shai Hulud and I got caught in the beam, which of course freezes you for a few seconds. Authorized base. This you? That you, Gokhan? Fluff that. And that. Oh my god, I think I've been flying for hours in this, but apparently not. How to play a guild. Okay, do we have to all join team or something first? So I've got thief permissions here. I don't know where you are. Yeah. There you go. Is it in? Right, okay. Players. So we got IT Derry, invite. Gokhan, invite. How many do I need in team to do it? Do we need a certain number? Oh, wiki. Thank you, IT Derry. Let's have a look. Oh, jeez. For the hard of reading. Yeah, I should be wearing these to use the computer. I do for work, but when I play, I like to sort of relax. But I do see a lot better. It's because of the distance. If I was sat here, that extra foot or so further back, it's perfectly focused. But the monitor then is like 2 meters away. It's ridiculous. Anyway, staff and good faith. Player guilds cannot be named after common DUNE. I'm going to call it Storm, you know that. Okay, well, right, I'm in a team of, like, 2 people at the moment. Okay, so there's 3 of us. Do we need more than 3? Gear, I'm inviting you as well. Just so we can get this to work. Create guild. Oh, there we go. Simple. Oh, it's that simple. Call it Storm. Strom? No. Storm. Brief description. Must not contain leading or ending black spot. Okay. I can go back and edit this. Storm Guild of Anarchy Online. Okay, create guild. 1,000, yeah, okay. As me, I am a guild leader. Invite player to guild. Enter name. Oh god. Invite to guild. Invite to guild. Honest. Invite to guild. There we go. So now, there you go. You're all guild members. Players. Soto Mahoney. Invite to guild. I'm not sure who that is, so I'll have to check. Space Quest! Invite to guild, you'll see that next time he's on. So, yeah, some of these are not on the same server, so I don't really know. Right, so now guilds, I don't know what the permissions and all the rest of it is. What does this do? You sure want to promote? I don't know what that is. So your member... Okay, we'll look at if people need stuff later. So gear, your House Atreides. Gokhan, you're unaffiliated as far as the mechanics of the game. I think so. Faction rank status. Ah, okay. Yeah, so if you play in both sides for a bit till you get the stuff. People in team need to be in the same... Well, apparently not, because you're members and you're neutral. I think it's as long as you're not a Harkonnen. Edit description. House Atreides. There you go. I think. Guild overview. Storm Guild of Anarchy Online, House Atreides. Well, I'm Atreides, so I guess the guild is Atreides. I don't think you can have Harkonnen and Atreides in the same guild, like you can't have Omni and Clan in the same guild in Anarchy Online. I think it is a little bit like that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what the ranks do, so it's like promote someone, yeah, but what does that do mechanically? What permissions does that give? Yeah, I think, but unlike Anarchy, you can... Okay, so gear playing page form. So you invite, change guild name, yeah. There's not a lot of info. Yeah, there's a blacklist, so we can't say we are House Atreides. We're not. We're Storm Guild from Anarchy Online, faction, House Atreides. So that's okay. It's allowing all that. Yeah, the wiki doesn't even know yet. Page on the left. Okay, so Landstrad. Ooh, a line guild. Right, has that broken the guild? No, you're all still in. If it did, I was gonna undo it. Hopefully. So there we go. Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Yay, guys! You guys, would you like the free stuff? So that's been done, that's been done, that's been done. I think on Siege Leg on the Xenophon server, it is kind of lopsided for Atreides anyway. Storm has done nothing, so we have no voting power. I need to... What's this one? Oh, this one we can see. Give them Solari, Shaitan's Tongue, Diamond Blade Parts. Marcos wants... House Marcos still suit armor swatch. Do we have... You can buy that though, can't you? How'd you give it to somebody? Mortani, give them 10,000 Solari. This one's been completed, or it's nearly complete. Okay. A lot of people cheat with the Landstrad. How? How can you cheat? What, have a ton of stuff that it typically asks for and just give it in? Dupe items. No, they're not doing that already. I've been round all of them, but they wouldn't tell me anything. But I was playing solo. So I think you do have to be gilded to really contribute to the Landstrad, it seems. Not entirely sure. Anyway, I'm just checking out your base. Does it change the permissions? Oh, I think it does. Ah, you do not... Yeah, you have to personally say, no, Kalos can make changes to my base, and don't do that. Because you've seen how crap my bases look. Not worse than mine. What's the Atreides quote? There is no faith, yeah. What's it called? The Atreides pledge? We are House Atreides. That's it. There is no call we do not answer. There is no faith that we betray. There you go. Right. I love that. That's beautiful writing. So... ah, yeah. I love it. Ooh, lots of space for activities. Yes, he's planning ahead for future shit. That's cool. That's what you do. What's this? Oh, that's cool. All right, yeah. Observation lounge. It's quite a cool spot. Right. Did we deliver the... We did. Right, I've forgotten what I was doing now. Oh, I was building up the base, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay. In the container near the entrance, you can get and recycle those two suspenders you gave me. They are broken. Oh, they need repairing. Okay. Can you make your own yet, or...? Wait, whose base am I in at the minute? Oh, God. Too many others. If I click the thief, yeah. No, so this is IC2. So IT O'Derry. Full suspenser. I'll give you two of them. Okay. Have you got a repair station? Have you not built one yet? No? You don't have a repair station? God damn. Oh, there we go. Needs aluminum. Yeah, you don't have any aluminum. Have I got any? No, otherwise it would have grabbed it. Do I have any aluminum on the ship? I think I dropped it all off. I did. Okay, yeah, but I'll fix them. It takes very... So it's like less than one ingot. Where the fluff is my base? Right, okay. Too many markers. This way, that way. Okay. Get to about 600-ish. Or a bit higher because of the rocks. There we go, guild chat! Nice! Chat, party, guild! Sup, Storm! That's so cool. Right, I should have a few aluminums. Where's my repair? Over there. Yeah, painless to repair. I did pick this up from a chest somewhere. Let's repair that. Power pack. That, because the blueprints are in... Not for long, the blueprints are in DD, Deep Desert. But they're not that hard to get. It's just random star chest loot. So what I'm going to do is set... I can make loads of these. Thufa's best is like the best sniper rifle ever. 262 damage, right? And even if you've got plastinium and everything else, I don't think I've researched it yet, but you got a plastinium. Yeah, Regis Jabal. You look at the stats, 235. So it's even better than a plastinium tier 6 rifle. Except that rifle's got 3 in the clip. 2-second reload. But the Thufa one, which I think I can make more of. Can I make more of? Thufa's best. Yeah, I just need duraluminum. I can make another one. I've got a spare, and I can make one more. It's so fun. Right, duraluminum. I'm going to need aluminum and Yasmin. So duraluminum, I'm going to make 275. Going to need some bodies to top up the water then. Yeah, 375, not 500. So it has knocked 25% off the cost. And it now only costs 1 aluminum ingot. I don't know if it cost more than that before. So 275, 135. Oh, actually, let's leave it there because we want to build other stuff which isn't duraluminum. So for this, I need steel. For those. Can't make steel because I don't have iron. Can't make iron, haven't got any. Right, okay, fair enough. Whoopsie-daisy. I'll put one of them back for you till you're able to make your own. Main base can't extend horizontally anymore, but very good location. I can get bodies and blood at will. Oh yeah, bodies. Where's my weight? I might just be able to get one. Nope. Yeah, 12 o'clock for basalt. On the world map, 12 o'clock, ton of it. Alright, let's nip back to that base. Drop these back. Some of the markers are a bit... Where? 4K, what? Yeah, if you've got the containers, yeah. Thinking to roll heavy, you guys can use me to soak up the damage. Yeah, I mean, I do the scout armor because I can do a lot more with melee, and quite often you get heavies in missions or instances, whatever, you know, and they're quite easy to deal with melee if you've got the Blade Master stuff working. So if I go with the knee thrust, quite often I've done that and taken out a flamethrower dude. Oh no, I'm at the wrong base. What was the one I was at? It was... How did I fly to the wrong one? Oh, because the personal marker didn't work. That's why. There you go. Well, fuck it. I've got loads of fuel. I went up that, you know, the hollow hammer? I went up that with no sugar wire. I climbed the whole goddamn thing to do that quest on the beta, and then found out that trooper sugar wire, incredibly useful. And then suspense, but and you know, as you go on you learn shit, don't you? There's quite a few bases around this central area. I think this node here is one of the... Oh, there's a star chest in the middle of that radiation. Once you can make a radiation suit, just run in and loot. It's pretty cool. I've lost the base. There's just so many locations popping up. You have to build new Mark 6 wings soon, which is bad. So I'm going to go back to the big guild house and So this was the chest I found them in, so there you go. You only need one at a time, don't you? Oh, finish your ramp off, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? You sons of bitches. I should have figured this one out. Where's that little observation point? Okay, we're good. Alright, where are you monkeys? Sudikar, Emperor's finest. Emperor's finest. Come on then, where are you? That's not one, is it? No, that's just a... Oh no, it's the Sudikar. Fuck you. Yeah. Spam me with your crap. Right. Let's go back to... have I got my rad suit on me? No. Okay, I'm going to go back to my base if I can figure out where the hell it is. There we go. And then I'll whiz back to the anomaly. See if the chest is available for the... what's it? Uniques. Hi, Jeff. I've decided Shia Lude should be called Jeff. If you've watched Men in Black 2 or 3, there's a big worm on the subway. I think it's that one's number 2, isn't it? Let's get the rad suit. Do blood here? Yeah, do blood here. Okay. I go back to the anomaly, see if the chest is up or not. Yeah, there's a chest at the anomaly where you get uniques, so just checking in, see what's there. Can't remember where it is exactly, but I found it. Yep. Useful, useful, useful. Don't need. Don't need. Spice infused. Kel's still suit boots. Yeah, you're going to need a rad suit eventually if you're going to make duraluminum, because you've got to get the Yasmin crystals. And that's in a radiation zone. You lose the rads as soon as you're out of there, kind of thing, but... So already, I was in there for such a short time, I've already lost the rads I got, but if I tried to go in without the rad suit, I'm dead. Make no mistake. Did not know about that chest. Yeah, I found it and died. First time I found it, I was like, oh, there's a shiny chest. And then, you know, promptly went in there. And didn't know what the hell radiation was. And of course died. So. Someone was trying to tell me, get this, that moon looks like Earth's moon, and I was like, it looks nothing like it other than it's a moon, but that's like saying so-and-so looks like so-and-so because they got 2 eyes, nose and a mouth. And they wouldn't have it. And I said, I think you might have a particular disorder which is about facial recognition. Because there's no way in hell that looks like Earth's moon. If I saw that in the sky, I'd be like, what the hell? What happened to the moon? Why is all the well-known things not a thing? You know what I mean? So, yeah. For duraluminum, how are we doing? It might be time to do a duraluminum run. Let's have a look. Oh no, we're okay actually. We got 835 Yasmin crystals. We're okay. Did I deposit all the etherite? Whatever it's called. I must have done. It's not here, so I can now make the cobalt paste. Make 300 and... okay. Leave that running. Okay. So we're going to put... oh, I've got to take it off first. Okay. So we'll just... got my soft step boots. Got a few extra calibrated servox. Yep, okay. Put the radiation suit away. That's okay, that's cool. So I'm going to go back to the main base and see if I can give you guys permission to come in there. I'm imagining you kind of can come into this base as well. Let's check the thing here. You know, if you need to or whatever, that's totally cool. And... okay, permissions. How do I've got Space Quest. So I'll just... there you go. You can all enter. Just don't take everything, please. Because I'll have no idea what the fuck I'm doing if you do. And then there's the other base that we're building. We'll go there now. Which is exactly what... once you got an ornithopter, it'd be quick getting there, but otherwise, yeah, it's a hell of a hike. Yeah, once you've got a rad suit, it's easy. Oh god, this game is gorgeous. I have to fix my wings soon, and I don't have any wire, but I'm sure I can make some. The mission tells you what each rank can do. As long as you make associate, they can enter and build, but only with their own materials. There you go. But if you need shelter or... I'll figure it all out, like in the guild base. I'll make it so you can use all the machines and have personal chests in the base. So maybe you can't build an advanced something, but you've got the mats, and I'll make it so that machine can be used, and there's a chest there where you can put your own materials in, and then use your materials to do the do. If that sounds fair? Sounds fair to me. But to get to this base, you're going to have to spend 30 minutes climbing and or have a suspensor belt and Shiga wire and get up here a bit quicker. Or an ornithopter, and then you can just fly in and chill. Uh-oh. Still not sure what I'm going to do with the layout or whatever. 11 days. Permissions. So this one... I'll add Soto Mahoney as well. And of course Space Quest. Edit permissions. Oh right, there we go. Edit permissions, so... Oh god, this is complicated. Okay, that's cool. I like that. It's got some... yeah. No way in hell to come there. I can take you here. Can you take passengers through the world map? With we can build the own items in the base just as long as you give us associate. Right, which one's associate? Huh? So with that, roles for associate. You can't add players, but you can default base access. Place deployables, base management, no. Demolish console, no. And then what's the next one? How do you... Oh, that's my other base, so actually. I've already done that. So this one... Permission list. Oh, this is for everything. There's 3 levels. View ownership, add players, remove players, promote, demote. Yep. So that's going to be someone who's like an officer in a guild. Board passenger seat, everyone can do that. Board turret seat, everyone can do that. Vehicle assembly, only ranks 2, 3 can do it. Vehicle management turret, vehicle map. So you can only have 1 owner rank, the rest of the 2 others. Okay. So, Razil, you're saying nope. But is that to, if, and when I asked, can I take someone in an assault, fly them through the world map? You can't, no? You can only fly them in a world, you know, the regular world space or whatever. Is that what we're saying? So someone's in my assault ornithopter and I hit the shield wall to go to the world map, they drop out or something. Is that what we're saying, or do we know? Do I need to Google? You have a passenger. Oh, right. Okay, so you take a passenger into the world map. Prefix DUNE Awakening. I wish we could travel to the deep desert with passengers. World map, town. Okay, so no actual answer. All right, so if I have to fly you, we have to fly you through Hagar Basin. Okay. Must show passenger. Yeah, they've got the public test client, which is like test live, but I think you got to start from scratch. Okay, so if I fly my ornithopter, assault ornithopter to someone, they can't just jump in and fly where I'm with me over the world map, because that's the quick way here. Last time I tried, the message, you can have passenger to go on the world. Oh, so you can't take. So if I want to fly someone here, they have to stand on my ornithopter, scout, which is a hell of a ride to get here, or jump in the assault, which again is a massive, long-ass ride. Yeah, okay. So from here, permissions. So if I want to allow you guys in here, you can enter and use the machines, but you've got to use your own materials. Is that right? And then I could set up a row of chests here, I think. Access level, owner, co-owner, associate, guild. Right. Public, no. Oh God. It's gonna be granular enough that you can do that kind of stuff, I hope. Yeah, maybe you can do it with... maybe you can do it with circuits. That's what I was thinking, like everyone can use the guild house with all the machines. So I'll set up all the machines here. So you can use them, but you've got to use your own materials to do it. Otherwise I'll just get completely lost in what I'm trying to do. Complex machinery. Oh wow, 50. Yeah, because some of this, eventually I'm going to go to that original base and just demolish that, pick up all the parts, come here and build it. I don't think we're quite there yet. Yeah, so it doesn't let you give it be a taxi service, unfortunately. Anyone can change circuit settings as far as I know, so that would not work other than working on a system only. Yeah, well, that's fair. If we come back and Plastinium's vanished, then, you know, we kind of know that shouldn't have happened. Right, so if we're going to build that, I need... see, I could dismantle one at my base, pick up the parts, come here, build it, then same again, but some of them I'm going to want to rebuild, like at that base. Butler is the culprit, yeah. The butler did it in the drawing room with the candle, which doesn't sound right. But yeah. And then this one, that's simple to build, that's just copper. This is duraluminum. Yeah, okay. But, power we're okay, aren't we? I think. Because we built all the other things. Yeah, so we got 2,000, that's more than I've got at the other base. So let's try and build a blood refiner at the other base. And then build it here. Uh-oh! Did not need space here. I mean, I can fly you here, but we are right at the northwest, so it's a hell of a long flight. But it can be done. I can get you here, but I just got to fly you through Hagar. The bigger ones. That's the bigger blood refiners? I've got the advanced one, I think, or the medium one. Yeah, so if you've got the materials, you can just... it'll pull them out of your inventory. It's just world map is like vastly quicker from going one section of Hagar to the other. And once you get familiar with it, you kind of learn like, oh, it's just like a clock face, 12 different points. And where things are when you get there. Like, I've come here from there and there's a storm here, and I've just jumped in this and flown at the wall as fast as I can to get away from it. But it still did some damage to the vehicle. You can put your own chests in so I can set my personal chests to private and then set the other chests to guild, and then everyone can make use of the guild house. That's probably the way to do it, isn't it? Wind turbine directional ones. I don't think I've got the spice for it. I can maybe build one or two. And then I've got to make the what's it for them, which I think is, I don't have them on me, but it's filters of some kind. Also, do they run on the other stuff? I've not actually made one yet because of the spice requirement. The spice is just... ugh. So So you're talking about generators, yeah? So this thing makes a turn. Calibrated servox. I can get more of them. Got some spice just... Well, you can refine it at this base. I've got the basic spice refiner, but it does work. It just takes forever. It's really slow. Niga. You need a lot to make spice melange. You can buy spice melange on the market, but it's so expensive. It's just like, what? No. For 100k, yeah, it's like, what? Ain't no one gonna do that. In one place saying, oh, deep desert's fine for PvEers, but if you're going out there in a Thopter that does with storage instead of a jetpack, you're just greedy. Like, do you know how much fucking titanium weighs? Jesus. You're gonna take 2 chunks home without storage on a Thopter. It was like really bad take, I'm sorry. What was that? Well, it won't be that important. Let's have a look. Email. Oh. Angustus is now following you on Twitch. Sorry I missed that. Thank you for the follow. Twitch alerts are so bad you pick them up on your phone quicker than you do when you're playing. Thanks for the follow, dude. Right, okay, so... What do we want? We wanted to make the blood thing. Because, you know. Okay. Refineries, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so... Iron ingot. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Iron... Uh-oh. Too many escapes. Durability. Okay, so we just do some iron. Make one. Dismantle it. Take it back to the other base. Give me 471. So they're an iron product. Is there a better blood refiner? I suppose it's the death stills, isn't it? Yeah. Whatever. So in the other base, I can come to this, manage, and just make it owner. So you can use your own stuff, but not mine. Okay. Like that, yeah? Alright. Didn't know they were there. It's going to take a minute, I think. Which steel can I make? I've got a little bit of carbon if I need it. We've still got these ore refineries from when I started, but they do copper, iron, and whatever, so really I can go. I don't really need them anymore because I've got the others. There you go. Full suspense belt deposited. Do they have another one in there? Yeah, I made these particulate filter, but I think they're for the better... I thought they worked with the water filters I had. I'm guessing they work with the next one up, because they didn't work with the one I had. Yeah, my one and only deep desert run got me that. Stravidium mass. It was quite close to the border. But I need the advanced chemical refinery to actually do anything with it. Which means I need way more spice. You can pick up like 1,000 spice sand and get like 10 spice melange out of it or something. It's ridiculous. I'm going to need to rebuild the ornithopter wings soon. I do use it a lot, so I'm okay with that. That, you know, I put it through a lot of use, therefore, you know, it's going to wear out or whatever. Let's have a look. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, I need wire. Excuse me. Actually, I think you can make it at the... Here, maybe this makes it faster. No. Okay. I mean, you can make it in your own inventory, so it's not that hard. Welding. Well, I'm sure I've got a load of this somewhere. Not in there. Not in there. Or there. Oh, wait. There you go. Let's go repair it. Might need to build some. It's got Mark 6. It's got the higher level wings on it. Because they do make you glide faster or whatever. Mark 5. There you go. Yeah, your wings are like your treads on your bike. Whatever you do, they wear out first. The hull only really gets damaged in storms and or some person is shooting at you with rockets from theirs. Scan module, engine, they both need a little bit of love. However, when the vehicle is skinned, I can get that one. Can I get... Can't get the engine, which is... The only way to get the engine is to go to customize and then set it to default, go back to repair, then you can target the engine, back to customize, get stuck under your vehicle. It's not a good system. You know, you shouldn't have to go through all that rigmarole just to fix your bloody ride, should you? It should just be accessible from the welding thing. Hey, Theo Derry, do you want to come to the big base? Put the normal skill for repair. Yeah, that's it. It's like, well, then if that's the case, then the custom skin is kind of broken. You know what I mean? If you can't change its general style and repair it, then that's kind of broken, isn't it? You shouldn't have to switch it back to its default form in order to repair it, because you repair it very often. Let's do... yeah, a scanner. There we go. Yeah, that's all good. So that trooper, there's the trooper repair, but there was also the planetologist one. Fuel efficient, vehicle scanning, not too worried about that. Vehicle mining, not worried. Fuel efficient driver, that one. But there you go. Vehicle repair, max. Yeah, let's. Right. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. So the red, oh, you can't repair this red bit, you can only repair the other bit, is better. That's such a useful skill, you know, because unless you're going to play the whole game on foot, you're going to do that. So I'm going for a quick pee. I shall be back in moments.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I think if you have to put the normal skin on for repair, then repair's not, you know, the skin's not quite working. You know? I might get the Harkonnen one if I can, but set it with the Atreides colours. Because the Harkonnen one, from what I've seen, it does look good. I don't have one for the Assault yet. Got no variants. I think I've got swatches though. Don't have the colour for it. Might go buy that actually. We've got 3 minutes till the storm gets here. Let's go and see how expensive it is. I'm going to go to Arakeen to buy it. Which way is the storm coming from? Behind you! Panto season. Only have 172 spice. That, if it's spice melange, that's pretty good. It's way more than I've got. I saw something in your planetologist skill tree. If you use right click. Whoa! on your cut array, you don't have the skill. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, I need to farm a lot more spice. Why can't I? I could not get the cursor back to the horizon there. That was weird. Okay, Arakeen tracked. Off we go. Build your bases in DD, PvZ, and get half those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should I do that? Should I just build a basic box, put a spice thing in it, and process the spice in the box, and then take it to bits once the Coriolis is coming? Because that does wipe your base in the deep desert. Doesn't touch any. Every time it happens, there's like a gazillion people on the Discord going, "Oh, is my base going to get wiped?" Which was something I was concerned about when I heard about it, because I thought, I don't know about survival PvP. I'm not sure that's for me. But I did give it a go in the beta weekend, and was glad I did, because I realised it's like 95% a PVM PvE game. Normal can you place a regular fief there? I can't place any more fiefs. I've got my 12 o'clock base for basalt and the other one, aluminum, so I don't want to give that base up. I've got the main base where most of my crafting stuff is, and then I've got the new base, which I kind of built because why not? And also now I'm thinking that should be a guild HQ where we all meet up and do stuff. Yeah, you need one free fief. Yeah. This guy's got the
Always
stuff.
good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
If you've got the money, you can just buy all the stuff for a basic ornithopter. Tradies, Kiram, no. Tradies, Sandbike, no. Melee, Harkonnen, no. Medium ornithopter, 60k. That's a lot of money. for green paint. That's a lot of money for green paint. Yes, I paid that much for the other one. I know I did, but I barely used the other one. I wish with this you could see what those sets actually look like, but you can't see them without Googling just to find out, you know? So you kind of, what does that actually look like? And you can't find out until you buy it, which within the game, and you should be able to. Yeah, I'm not spending 60k on green paint, sorry. So something in the planetologist skill. Okay, here's planetologist. You can use the right click on your cut array. You don't need to have the in-depth analysis. I need to take it. Where the hell is it then? What, in the planetologist? Vehicle mining, vehicle scanning, sandcrawler yield, heat management, still suit. Oh, that makes your still suit better. That's pretty good. Deep analysis. You develop an understanding of the alleged moment. Bonus shields are increased. Okay. And I need 3 more skill points to get the next one. And then it goes all the way up to 20%. Yeah, because the trooper ones, I've got all the ones I want. I only took that to get to that. But maybe that's useful as well. Center of mass, just body shot them. You don't have to worry about headshots. But it was more the field maintenance and gun repair. Then there is Zoe at Crossroads. She may sell some stuff. Zoe at Crossroads. Yeah, I have spoken to that NPC. Oh yeah, there's no full damage in Arakeen, by the way. And nor is there in Harco. So if you're up on the top and you don't want to run the whole way round, just jump off. I'll show you. Say you're doing the trooper quest, then for you, the trooper NPC will be down here somewhere. Yeah, should be stood about here by this door when you're done talking to her. Yeet! Nothing, no fall damage. Go to the Crossroads. Yeah, we can do that. Go and talk to Zoe. Mama Murphy. She sounds like Mama Murphy. It might be the same voice actor, I don't know. Hagger Basin. Crossroads is quite close to 9 o'clock maybe. Oh yeah, if you wonder what these are, what you do is you go over them and they will replenish your water bar if it's low, and the same with the fuel. You can see the fuel bar isn't that high here. I think I'm too close now. But there's a fuel up here. But I think the fuel it replenishes only works inside the world map. So it stops you like dying of thirst in the world map or running out of fuel inside the world map. You just go to one. Fuel deposit. There you go. But when you it's not like you can watch this bar. Right, that should go back up. There you go, it's moving. But you see, so now it's full, but I think it only affects when you're in here. It doesn't affect you, like, it's not like you can come in here, refuel, and then go back in the real world and you know, whatever. Crossroads. Yeah, I think this drops on drum sand. Don't like this spot. That's why they removed the quicksand from the border, because people were spawning back. See, I'm annoying Shai Halud there. But there's no quicksand. Thank God. Crossroads trade post. There we go. Coming from 10 o'clock, you can board from rear, no need to run to cockpit. Well, if the prompt came up from the rear, I would use it. It does on the Assault, but it doesn't on this one. On the Scout, I don't know. There's a bit of Funcom jank in all of this game, unsurprisingly, but I'm okay with that. I've had 24 years of Funcom jank, I'm okay. My cape is broken. Right, Zoe is there.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Here to trade. Ooh, she's got some Sentinel helmet and stuff. 26k. Shadrath still suit. Old Sparky Mark 4. Got it. So she might sell what? Spice? I don't remember seeing spice here, so. Nope. You can buy the skins here. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Entrepreneur Casual, Slaver Scout. It doesn't look like she sells skins though. Sells some very basic stuff. Already, well, I've got better than that. What will you buy from me? You don't give much, does she? You know, it's the same thing in every game. Oh, I'll sell you this for 10,000. Oh, you want to sell it back? Yeah, 5 creds. It's not worth anything, mate. Can't sell them. Yeah, that kind of money loss is... it's a credit sink, isn't it? It's somewhere that credits go to die. But yeah. Yeah, no, she didn't sell anything like that, apparently. The Sentinel helmet's not bad, but it doesn't tell me enough. You should, from this screen, be able to go Alt, left Alt, and see what the stats on that armor are. I can build it, but I don't know what it's like, and it's 26k. Hit all the testing stations in DD and net you around 20k. Oh yeah, and it's not like money's hard to make. It's just the way games work with that. We'll hit a testing station in DD then, just for the lol. Or should we go to Worm Temple? Pick up some crap there while we're there. Yeah, actually, let's do that. On foot, you've got to fight your way in. Ornithopter, not so much. Donk. Yeah, and if whatever you do, do not stand on the sparking worm. That will go very badly for you. Your loot will drop on top of that worm and you can't get it back. Because as soon as you try, you die again and again and again, and eventually you go, oh right, I ain't getting that back. So yeah. Never hit it on a vehicle, but it might be okay. I need somewhere that's sheltered. Yeah, there you go. No, I hit the wrong key.
Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted times.
This shit.
Scouring the tube of history from a powerful
Oh, shit. Oh my god. That went very, very badly.
Whose knowledge is fatherless, but yet bears witness to the core.
I was trying to use behind you Ben Jesuit thing and it completely fluffed. Completely floofed it.
Holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take, safeguarding our future. So too the Shai-Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all.
Yep, you're gonna do your I'm a big heavy.
And admonishes us.
But guess what? 3 darts in you.
But we do
You die.
not forget.
Stop reloading. Oh god, 2 melee.
For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That we endure. That we
Oh, the melee is. It could be so good,
in direction. Shai-Hulud
but it just doesn't connect correctly.
in movement, inexorable. Authority, absolute.
See, that should be a death kill. That should be you can't do anything.
We have the words. We triumph over our adversaries.
Not this bullshit dodging that they do.
Kept their bonds.
Ugh, it's annoying.
Not all have been constant in their devotion. No. Our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name
Yeah.
only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet
Twitchy
I say
bugger.
it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens the fallen. A name that libels the truth. No, that name we no longer use, except in derisive contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way.
The ornithopter's safe.
For the masquerade! Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that Shai-Hulud is the life of a
Right, I think there's 2 melee and a couple of ranged in here. But if you get the melee early. Oh, for fuck's sake, the melee is just so broken in this game. There you go, that's how it works. Back to rifle. Come on, poke your head out. See, you just spawned in. That's bullshit. Ah, fuck this. Oh, for fuck off! Get off the fucking ceiling. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of animation that's really, really broken in this game, and it will cost you. Right. That's better. Right, you're behind the screen. Oh my god. Fix that. I do make soft lock on target. Something you can switch off. Because 99% of the time you don't want it. And it does it, and you've really got to work hard to not have it. You have to, like, oh god, no, don't make me face that way. There you go. See, the poison gets them in the end with this. Should be one there. You're down. Yeah, there's definitely still quite a bit of jank that needs fixing. But when it does work, it's great. And it's like, oh, you can kind of see what it should be. Okay, we got the other one. See if there's anything in the big chest. Meh. We'll take those though. And the bandages. And all that stuff. I can make them way better than that. Right, okay. Something else in here. Reload. I love that. Yeah, these guys shoot poison at you. And if you don't use some form of healing... there's a quest here as well, but I've done it, so I can't show you. Never mind. Yeah, don't stand on that. If it's sparking away and arcing electricity, do not stand on it. It will kill you almost immediately. Who's that? Where? Really? Miss me. Hit you. Right. I'll take the tubing. I'll take all of that. And also, your blood. There's a couple of camps around the area that you get a quest for. And all of the chests up there have those materials in them for when you need them. First time I came here, I was shit scared. Because it was felt way higher level than I was. And I was barely hanging on in a fight. So, yeah. Yeah, that camp was like 4 or 5 around the edge. Doesn't really show you that on there, but there you go. Gear. Oh, you're there. Okay, I'm going to go visit there, Gear. Gear has moved into the area. Why don't personal markers work half the time? I appreciate them. It's busy. But why? Now it's appeared. Yeah, if you get more than one melee mob on you, it's like, oh god. Because while you're fighting one, the other one is stunning the crap out of you. It's awful. You're down here. Okay. Yeah, I did pass it. Yep. You can see what's going on with the map markers, though. I can see you're working on a base here, sir. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, you got the Atreides kit. Nice. He do be making stuff. He's got his water, he's got the death stills. Nice. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's a good base. It's way better than the first one I built. Christ, that's a mess. And it's a compromise of a ton of other stuff as well to make it work. Whereas the big base, again, is compromised from me digging into the big box of Lego and what I thought I could make versus what you can actually make. But I did learn enough about extending fief territory that I know how you can do it now. I just didn't know when I started doing it, so now it's going to take quite a bit longer. By the way, what? Want the spice sand? Well, don't you need... You must need it yourself. One medium spice refinery is better than multiple small ones. Yeah, so the thing with that, oh god, refinery, I can't build it here, so I've got that, and then medium I need plastinium and I don't have any, and I need 135 spice melange to make it, which is about, god, I don't know, 5,000 spice sand. The paranoid, yeah, that's it. That there is a quest for it. Yeah, is it just me that is happy Funcom make more of Deep Desert PvE, enable us to find? Yeah, that they absolutely nailed that. The only people crying about that are people that like, ooh, thank you very big, are people that like ganking non-PvPers. And the problem with griefers like that and people that use hacks is I kind of feel very sorry for them, because they do this sort of thing because the only way they have made someone else feel worse than they do, and that's an awful place to be at. Thing that makes me happy, making other people feel better. That's what makes me happy. If I can lift someone up, I feel better about myself because I lifted the person up. Whereas they're in a point in their life where, for whatever reason, they feel so shit. The only way they can feel good is to make other people feel worse. And they can't see a solution beyond that. And that is a terrible, terrible place to be mentally. They changed it because they realized that they made a game that was 95% PvE, but then locked off. Thanks so much for that. That spice is like nuts difficult to get. You can get some sleeping drug for the worm. On the beta, they turned the worm off, and I farmed the snot out of everything because I was like, taking advantage. No, I wasn't taking advantage. Right, I'm going to go back and refine this at the main base. Quick way there would be north. Yeah, my big ass base, it's not that far from here actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, it's there. It's not a million miles from yours. Do you want to see the big ass base? I'm kind of building it not just for me, but kind of as a guild base, with the hope that people will come in and join in with it. That's the hope. I mean, they don't have to, but would be nice. Yeah, with a single player game, if you use console commands, cheats, whatever, that's fine. I mean, especially in things made by companies like Bethesda, because they're so buggy as fuck. No, I've gone the wrong... Where's... Can I please... Thank you. Turn around. There you go. Totally lost my thread watching my ornithopter go through whatever. Yeah, so in a single player game, whatever you do affects nobody but you. But when you do shit in a multiplayer, everything you do affects everybody else. You just maybe don't realise that. Yeah, so this is the big guild house. I've only just started it really. I'm still doing proof of concept stuff in here, so I've got a couple of chests, and if I do, this is where the various refineries are going to go. This is going to be something eventually. I'm on Scandinavia time, so an hour ahead. Oh yeah. And then up here I was thinking living quarters. I'm going to build all these lights eventually. Just for funsies, stuck a balcony out here. Gooey, I can see my base from here. And everyone's calling this the plank. The plan was that I would be able to extend it just outside the perimeter and place a fief extension, but didn't work. So you probably can, but I just haven't sussed it out. Down here will be something. This is where all the power's going to be hidden for now. And then I'm going to have storage all along there, second level, third level, and then dunno. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. There's enough space to come in with the scout and a regular ornithopter. Have you tried putting pillars under the flooring and then more flooring? I can't. Well, okay, fuck it, let's try it. But I don't think I can. I've got some scaffolding here where I've been pissing around. I get this insufficient stability for nearly anything beyond this point. Even though the fiefdom extends down there, and I can't build beyond it. Can't add that there. No, it doesn't like it. I can build it here. So maybe if we do... If we do that... The problem is this is just shy of the base. Of the perimeter. So the thing with the base extensions, it needs to be on a surface. So I can put that there. But it still won't let me add to there. Move further inside the land claim, because this terminates right there. And I has tried, believe you me. But anything beyond this won't work. And if I try and use the land... Did I leave it somewhere? I don't know where that went. It was in my inventory. Oh, I might have accidentally stacked it in the chest or whatever. Yeah, you should be able to fly in round the back, man. I think. Let me just check the thief console. It should be on 3, which means you can come in. And then your shelters and whatnot. Permissions. Yeah, you should be there. Yeah, you can fly in. Come through the Pentagate or whatever. Yeah, you should be able to. If it bonks you off, I'll do it again. There you go. Yeah, he's in. So if you're in this neck of the woods now you can chill. So I don't want the... Where the hell was it? I had a thing where you could turn the helmet off. Normally I have it off, just because I want to see my character's face, because I think he looks very cool. He looks like a Gurney Halleck kind of thing. He's not trying to be Moadib. Show helmet, no. Confirm. Yeah, so he just kind of looks like a badass older soldier. Underworld. I don't, but it could have been pre-server merge. 2006, my son was born. He was now, he's like 19 years old. And around the time he was born, I was getting 2-3 hours sleep a night and working a full-time job. So I backed away from AO because I kind of had to. That's not supposed to happen. Siljar Russell, let's have a look. With the memes, Siljar Russell never disappoints. What the... We've got a ladder in lava? What the hell is going on there? Wait. Is the ladder gradually collapsing into whatever the hell it's stood in? That looks like lava. What the hell is that? What the hell are we looking at here? That looks like lava to me. Stairs to hell. That looks exactly like lava looks when it lavas. So, yeah. The wall is probably the only reason why you can't extend it. It ends right at the bridge. You think? Yeah, well, with the extension thing, it has to be on solid ground. I don't have it with me, apparently. I thought I did, but... I must have dropped it at the bridge. Oh, clapper. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so when you go here, I can't build... I have to be just outside. You see here? Can't build there, and if I try and use the extension... I don't have it with me, so I can't really show you, but if you jump like a millimeter outside the existing build cube with the build tool, it's like you can't place it here, you can place it there. So when you go to the front of the base, I suppose, then it says must be on insufficient stability, because that part of the base isn't far, you know, isn't supported, and you can't place it inside the base because you're already inside a build cube. I think, oh right, so you would think it would melt at the contact point with the wire first. It's an aluminium ladder. I mean, that's going to melt way before concrete starts breaking down like that. Yeah, I think the way to do it is disable the build here, move it forward one block, then disable the fief, and then put the fief back where it was, which is kind of dodgy, but... Okay, let's research that. And what's this? Spark sword. Oh, I could sell that. I've already got that. I don't need it twice. What was the thing? No, not that. It was something like that. Yeah, there we go. Clapper. Stats. Modified to follow the frame and design, this unique thumper generates a large amount of threat. Oh, that might be useful in the deep desert. Just be sure to place it on open sand. Yeah, so, yeah, that could be useful farming spice to keep it off, but you're only going to get to use one of them, which is, yeah. Yeah, so this is the current layout. All the way up there, that's going to be the, like, show and tell kind of a thing. Small spice barely, yeah, because everyone else is over at the big spice. New member of the Spice Girls, formerly unknown. Big Spice. Small spice. Yeah, so this is where all the other stuff's going to be built. But yeah, you're welcome in here anytime, dude. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the other base and... Yeah, so everyone comes, they park here. I'll put some at the edge of that level. Well, hang on. Over the edge here, I'll do maybe kind of like that. Just so don't park your vehicles any further than this kind of a deal, or something like that maybe. I don't know. So this is the landing area for anyone in the guild. You come in, you park, but you stay behind that barrier. And then if you want to run up to the captain's quarters, we go this way. got the chill looking out the window feature. And then up here I'm going to build, you know, kind of a palace. I'm going to put some internal walls and stuff like that. Then we got the, let's look out upon the plebs and wave like this. Yeah, that's kind of the plan at the minute. Add an extra floor. You think another floor between those two? Yeah, there's definitely space for it. So we got that floor. You think a floor between these two or a floor between these two? That would be quite easy to do, actually. Yeah, somewhere between. Yeah, they are quite tall. They're two mediums between, so we could have a floor. Yeah, we could do that. That kind of deal? Is that what you're saying? Have a floor here for some other shenanigans. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, this could be quite cool, actually. Yeah, no. Gotta be careful with it, though. You can't go beyond here, otherwise people won't get up the stairs. So this floor, it's kind of going to be like that, but that does line up with here, so we can leave a gap here with banisters. And then I could knock that out, have a second balcony, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, well, I would have to delete the old base, but I think that's definitely a possibility. Is once I've got everything moved to here, then I abandon the former one. If anyone wants it, it's like turn up with a fief and you can claim it, but it'll be a box. No, you do. I can put a fief down so people don't take it. Yeah, but I mean, you can keep it if you want. Yeah, I've got 3 of 3 because I've got my forwarding base. So for me, if I go to... Oh, God. Yeah, so if I try and... advanced sub-fief limit, 3 of 3. So I have to give up 1 to do it. Thing is, I place the base behind me on the other rocky outcrop, get it aligned with this one, then extend it out at expense, and then leave the structure but delete the ownership, then reclaim this one as it is, re-expand it up, down and back and forth, and then keep expanding forward until we're into the structures that are built on the other one, and then build them up. So it's a hell of a thing, but it would be cool. Oh, I see. So the wire point melting, that's low resistance. I think the part where it happens, it touches the ground, going from low resistance to high resistance. Yeah, it looked dry. That looked more like a lump of lava that it was stood in. Like, you know when you get an eruption, chunks of molten lava land? That's what that looks like. It doesn't look like the power lines are doing it. 110 volt. Yeah, so yeah, that's all backwards, isn't it? Because the high level pylons could do it because they're at, you know, 60k volts. at low ampage so they can carry the current over distance. Yeah, there's a lot of potential with this base. There is a lot of potential. I'm going to go refine that spice. Okay. Some spice just blew. With this, when you take off, you don't need space. Just take off and turn round. You'll be fine. I'm going to go back to it. Thanks for the spice. They're very limited amounts. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's kind of weird. So at 12 o'clock I've still got the aluminum and basalt farming station. But that only exists for that reason. And it is literally just simple box to put the buggy in and a landing bay for a thopter to carry off and bring back whatever is. Whoa, okay. We came in to a sandstorm. Yeah. I'm just gonna go straight back to the shear wall. I've just wrecked my ornithopter. There we go. Why can't we have that storm warning above any place that in the world map where we're trying to enter from? That wait a sec, there's a storm. You know what I mean? Jesus, we hadn't even had the alert at 10 o'clock because it's so far away. I've done it before, but the ornithopter has been empty and I've had a still tent, so I've just captured the ornithopter and jumped into a still tent. Give it a minute or two. We give it a whole minute, it should be past where we were. That guy just entered. And that guy's going to enter and go, oh, and do the same thing. Or maybe it's going that way, or it's going that way. And they're missing it. Okay, that should be enough. It should have gone by now. Or it's moved on by now. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, jeez. I took some damage there. That my ornithopter's probably got wrecked. I might have to. Yeah, it's already moved on. We're okay. There it is. We are not in it. Oh, I got out this time. This is going to be screwed, I think, because it was in the storm. My vehicle... What the somehow stored my vehicle tool. Oh dear. Don't know how. Trying to pick the correct channel. Where's my finger? Where's my vehicle repair disappeared to? How the hell did I manage to store it? I don't have one on me anymore. I had a Mark 5. Where the did that go? Nope. Nope. I can hold it. Oh, jeez. Just make another. I can't remember what the hell we were doing now. It's 1 AM. I got my last work day tomorrow at this side of summer vacay. So, Nini. Yeah, spice. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm reading 2 different chats and the game. Oh. Yeah, it only gives 2. I mean, the resource return is just... Oh my god. How much you give me? It was nearly 200, wasn't it? So you're gonna have to, like, farm thousands in the deep desert or elsewhere in order to have enough to build other stuff. Damn. Yeah, people, oh, PvE, what's the fucking point of PvE? Because it is a thing. You know, if you want the good gear, you gotta work for it, and you gotta figure out how you're gonna do it. It's, you know, this ain't WoW. If you want WoW, if you want what's that shit old game, Fortnite, fucking play that. Don't play this. So the point of doing that, which it's doing, is to build the better version of the spice refinery. Is it a fabricator? No, refinery, that's it. The spice refinery got advanced spice refinery. I need 135 more than I have, which is massively more than I have. But what I can build and take back to that base is improved blood purifier. So if we build one of them and then demolish, I've got all the parts to make it. That's you see how this works. Right, now I've got that. The parts should all be in my inventory. I think they are. So now I go back to that base and I can build one. Let's see if it works. I think it will. I will fall asleep to the stream, says Gokhan. Fair. You can... They are in the playlist. They're in the live streams playlist. So if you go to my channel, click on playlists, and then go back to the first Dune Awakening one, and thereafter they're all Dune Awakening ones. So, yeah. You could do that, and, you know, even if you're sleeping for 8 hours, but you want the noise in the background of me going, what the fuck, etc. It's all there for you. I had someone come on this stream a few weeks ago, I want to say, maybe 2 weeks ago, and said they'd got through a bad patch in their life simply by replaying Let's Build series videos. So they were going, oh, I'm going to put on Let's Build a character, this one, whatever it was, and it helped them get some rest, some peace. And I'm like, you know, that kind of thing just made me feel like, wow. You know, I'm not interested in being a YouTube millionaire, but I mean, who doesn't want to be a millionaire? But at the same time, I would rather one person said that to me than have... I would rather one person said that than be, you know, Mr. Beast or some other prick. I don't know. Right, okay. We got a blood refinery. Can we make this? No, we need way more steel ingots, complex machinery, and stuff I don't have with me. Right, so the first machine is built. I don't have any blood, though. But it's a start. So for power, I think we're way under. I think we can build all the machines and still come in okay. Yeah, so that's 358 of 200110. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine. We can keep doing this, right? So we got a blood refinery. And then we just figure out what the next machine we want is. Build it in the first base, come back to this base and rebuild it. It's working. The system is working. Right, okay. Yep. There you go, 3 o'clock. Eventually I'll move everything to there and gift that crappy base to anyone that wants it. By which time I will have dismantled most of the machinery in it, so, you know. Yay, no storm! I appreciate that, but it's not pain for me. It's kind of cool. Sorry for the caps. Grid. That kind of grind. I mean, if it comes to it and it gets to really packing up base here, then I'll use the assault, because it's got the much bigger inventory. Yeah. Right, so the next thing we're going to build was... It was the fabricators, was it? Refineries, maybe? Yeah, I was going to build medium ore refinery. I need steel, and I can't make steel because probably don't have carbon or something. I don't know. Steel, I can make 45. Probably still not enough. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. I actually enjoy doing this. Weird as that probably sounds, but I do. Right, one more beer and I'll come back and do one more thing for the new base, and then we call it a day. Well, sort of guild storage, and I know where I can put things. I will build a singular chest just for that purpose. Yeah, nowhere near for that. I want to build medium ore, steel ingots. Oh my god, does it really use that many? I don't remember it using that many, but it clearly does. Okay. Duraluminum, I can make another 140, but it's steel I need. So I need the iron ore. Can I make iron ore? Nope. Okay, we gotta farm some iron. And we're full. We didn't get all of it though, that's for sure. And let's make 30. And you can make the remainder, 31. Cobalt paste, how are we doing? Oh, we've gone through all the etherite. Okay, I'm gonna get some more iron. I heard what sounded like a spice blow, but I've no idea where it is. Yeah, when I built that base, steel outcrops were all immediately nearby. So it made sense. I need a ramp there, I'm guessing. Hopefully we have enough carbon. Carbon is so quick to get. Put that in there, this in it. That. Iron ore. That. Diamond line dust. Keep the bandages. Always keep the soft step. Put that in there. Spark sword. I think I could sell that. I'm not sure. People will buy. The steel, I can make 31. I need more carbon ore, really. Well, that's not too hard to get. Now, I mean, originally, yeah, it was like a nightmare getting across. We were... Yeah, carbon ore is over here, so we had to go up there, cross there, round the houses and back up. Just to get it on a bike or whatever. But now, it's fine. Who the hell built that house there? That's on worm sand. You step out your front door and the worm is looking at you in a funny way. Oh, no carbon there. Okay. None there. Oh, is this all reset? Because there used to be 2 right there. Unless someone's just mined them. There's also one... This one? Is that moved as well? Looks like it has. Copper. Carbon. Oh yeah, it's definitely moved. Okay. I seem to remember it still being there, but maybe that was yesterday before the server reset. The Coriolis storm resets where all the nodes are. There's one. Any nearby? No. Well, that way, isn't it? Donk, donk, donk. Just don't mind me while I hit the cliff. that one? Yep. Yeah, it's all up ahead, so... Plenty of carbon. Backpack full. We take this back, we get the steel, then we can build the next couple of things. So we need 2 refineries minimum. I'm sure that's my base, nobody else's. We've got so many friends' bases to look at on the compass. It's like, where do I live? Some nice bases just around here. People have really gone to town on them, but I'm like, ain't staying here, so I don't care. You know, that kind of, yeah, it works. If it works, it's fine. I'm not, there's no grand design or whatever. So we got a bit on us, and we have some in the scout. There we go. Which means we should now be able to construct the steel. 61, okay, so we'll do 30. And we'll do the remainder. Oh God, I just made copper. Right, there we go. That's all that's spent for the ore refinery. We just got to wait till we got enough steel. And then we got to store it on the ornithopter and take it to the other base. So once it's built, we take it apart, transfer it. Eventually, I will break down every machine and whatnot in here and move it all to the big base. And then disown this one and then work on the opposite side of the rock thing and build a new base there, and then try and make that line up with this one. So the orientation of the build box is matched, but it's going to be difficult to do. Gonna take work. I love it. I'm here for it, you know. I don't know if we're going to make enough steel for this, but it's going to be close. It'd be funny if it's not, because I'd have to go out and mine iron. I think we've got enough carbon now. Once you've got the carbon, making the iron is pretty easy. Like, it's mostly... Making steel is mostly iron. 1 iron ingot. Oh, 3 carbon. Really? Okay. How many are left in the other one? Oh, will it get to 125? It will not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? $37 there. 75 there. Yep, I'm gonna have to mine more iron. Any old iron, any old iron. Gotta do the iron first. Okay, that should be enough, but I gotta make iron. And then I gotta turn it into steel. Yeah, you know why the worm's always angry here? That base. That's why. That base is on worm sand. So the worm can't actually destroy it. Doesn't mean he's not gonna try. Shai-Hulud doesn't like bases on worm sand. Right, okay, so there's that. Right, split this up so it's faster. Iron 137. Let's do 78 in that one. And 59 in that one. Oh, okay. Then we make steel again. It's gonna work. It's all gonna happen. It's just gonna take time. And I want 2 refineries there minimum before the big chonker boy refinery, which is the size of, it's bigger than an assault copter. Yeah, you see, with my base, I use the expansion that way, right? But if I build beyond, let me just turn that off. Right, so if you wait for the worm sign thing. Yeah, so if I build beyond... Yeah, here, anything beyond there, which is halfway through the expansion, oh, maybe not. Yeah, there, it's still within. You build anything on there, Shai-Hulud comes and he eats it. It's not good. Steel ingot, I can make 28. Okay. Maybe I don't need this steel. The iron. I've got enough to make. Yeah, it should be enough. Should be enough. So you can only have 48 things churning away. More the reason to move the base now. Yeah, I will, but I'm not doing it in one big hit, and it's way too late in the evening for me to even think about that. Because that will take hours of dismantling, reassembling, dismantling, traveling, reassembling. Yes, that's what I'm going to do, but it will take time. Right, so refinery number 1. How's our inventory looking? We've got quite a bit left. So when we dismantle this, I went over. Oh, god damn it. I'm not going to have enough when I go back. 125 steel. Where did the rest go? Yeah, I need that, so I'm gonna have to dump this. Can I pick those 2 up and then take that with me? Cobalt paste, backpack full. This is the problem. It's not as simple as you might think it is. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That. I've got to get all of the components. Backpack full again. Okay. This is the annoying thing. This is why I built this. So, backpack. Oh my god, yeah, it's such a tiny storage. Okay, scout. That can stay. Scout on us up is fine. Oh my god. Yep, I'm chocker again. We go to here. Move all of that over. Then I go here. I'm full again. Oh, jeez. Right. Backpack. You go in there, and then in there. Cobalt paste. Machine parts, then move them to the scout. Right, so those 2 and all the other crap. Where's the steel gone? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. Scout ornithopter. You take the steel. Right, that should be enough for the first refinery. I think. Yeah. So, and we got the power, so we just need to get there. Doing this without an ornithopter would be like, oh my god. Running this over without, oh yeah, that's pain. Yeah, don't do any of this until you've got flight. As soon as you've got a flying vehicle, it's going to be easier. For the love of God, don't try until you have way too much work. I mean, if your secondary or new base is that as far away as mine is from this one, then yeah, just don't even. Without an ornithopter and access to the world map, you're just going to be burning through sandbike tires or whatever. Don't do it. Excuse me. it won't refuel from its own. Even if you store fuel on the vehicle itself, it won't, for whatever reason. Oh, it's, yeah, so it won't pull from vehicle. Okay. Steel ingot. What? How are they not all? Wait. I built one. Dismantled. Did I lose shit? Where's my fucking steel ingots? Oh, there. I was like, what? Did I lose that much disassembling? Okay, so we got the ore refinery, and the second one we need all that stuff again. But we got the first thing moved over. Can't make anything, don't have anything to make. Don't have any raw materials. Right, I'm going to leave it here. And I thank you all for coming along. Yes, I do. I do. Because honestly, this game has so much massive potential. Now, normally, my tradition is to look for anyone streaming Anarchy Online. But as we're not, I'm not sure how that works. Oh, Scott's streaming, so we could go raid Scott. I think he's doing the birthday celebration stuff, so... Well... Or something, or is he? Oh no, the ad is for Death Stranding 2. Up to you guys, you want to go raid or? Apparently not. Right, okay. Fine. Right, thank you all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. I will be back on Friday. Well, it won't be tomorrow anyway, I'm at work. So, love you all, miss you all. See you in the next one. Until then, bye for now. And for those on the YouTube, the same again. Love you all. I will miss you all. And I will see you in the next one. Until then, bye for now.